יותר נוחה פתאום ממה שהיה, מוזר. הנה, רק דיברתי, תראו איזה זוועה פתאום. פה איזה זוועה. אני מכיר אמוניה, זה נראה לי השם שאני מכיר אותו הכי הרבה. למה יכולים לתבוע אותי? אני לא מצלם אף אחד.
As difficult as they are, as regrettable as they are, is only in the long run going to strengthen and enhance the magnificent schools that we got. Lower enrollment in recent years made worse by the pandemic. 4 schools in the Bronx will also be merged into 2 as part of this plan. Once Phantom rings at 92.3 FM on the Upper West Side.
A few weeks after that freight train derailment that unleashed toxic chemicals on the town of East Palestine, Ohio, hundreds of residents demanded answers at an informational session on the site. And despite assurances that testing shows the town's air and water is safe, families that live near the accident scene aren't so sure. Some reporting sore throats, burning eyes, vomiting, and other symptoms. Some local officials report thousands of fish have died in local waterways. Norfolk Southern decided not to participate in the community meeting yesterday, citing security concerns, saying we know that many are rightfully angry and frustrated right now, and we're becoming increasingly concerned about the growing physical threat to our employees. Correspondent Andrea Fujiki reported for us. The train was found in toxic chemicals by either spill during the crash or were later burned off on purpose afterwards, leaving a mushroom cloud over the town for days. State officials say testing shows the air and water is safe, but monitoring will continue. Governor Hochul's plan to rescue the MTA is getting some pushback from Mayor Adams because he wants the city to help pay for it.
The rough work has meant a big hit to the MTA's budget, says Chairman Dana Weaver. The governor said everybody's
that includes
Mayor Adams. Governor Hochul wants him to pay $500 million a year, every year. Adams insists it won't work. Weaver says it's a matter of fairness. See that to the big
נויה, לא משנה, וואי, לא שמתי לב שבתוך כדי עליי. שלום! מה שלומך? מה, אני מעדיף לא להגיד שלום. היא דיברה על מישהי. הייתי לייב משותף, ואמרו לי שמאחורי הגב וואי, אלוף הנוגע, תצמידי את מי שכותב על החתונה. בעזרת השם כן. תודה, תודה. גם זה חלבי, מה זה? זה גם אותו טעם. אם הייתי יודע, הייתי לוקח גם לך פעם. תגידו, איזה פקקים מטורפים, זה לא הגזמה הדבר הזה? אבל למה מטושטש? למה עליהם מטושטש פתאום? איך אני מגיע לבגין צפון עכשיו? כן, הכל בסדר עכשיו.
No pee in the building. No pee in the building.
ווייז בעייתי פה, הוא הוסיף עוד 5 דקות, כבר זה 5:13, השם ישמור, השם יעזור, השם יציל. תראו איזה בלגן יש פה, תראו מה זה. תראו איזה... הודיה, מה שלומך? אין עלייך בעולם, הודיה. כשאת בלייב, אז הפקקים נוסעים. נראה מה קורה פה. נעבור את זה. נעבור את תמונה תופסת ככה יפה. עידו, מה שלומך? למה כתוב פה שאי אפשר ימינה? לא הבנתי. אז אם אי אפשר, אז מה הולך פה? מה קורה פה? אם אי אפשר, אז מה? אז אי אפשר, אז מה? מה מזלזל, יעל? מה שלומך, יעל? מה שלומך? אפשר או אי אפשר? תחליטו. מה קורה פה ומה הולך פה? הפקקים זה בגלל שבגין סגור או מה? יש תאונה? בגלל זה? עושים לי תאונת דרכים על חשבוני, תגידו לי? זה הגיוני? זה נראה לכם הגיוני? אשכרה באמת, סגרו את זה עכשיו. עכשיו סגרו את זה. עכשיו אני רואה. אני צריך להמשיך ישר. שלום, שלום. זהו, ירוק, ירוק, איזה כיף, ירוק, 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 ירוק. איזה יופי, איזה יופי, איזה יופי, ירוק, 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 איזה כיף, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, אור ירוק, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, איזה כיף, אור ירוק, אור ירוק. טוב, מה זה עוזר? אור ירוק אבל פקקים. זה טירוף, נכון? איזה כיף! אפשר להגיד, אפשר להמשיך, אפשר להתקדם, אפשר להתקדם. גשר המיתרים, גשר המיתרים, גשר המיתרים, גשר המיתרים,
It dropped by 4% this year to just under $73,000 compared to a year ago. Now, we are not seeing as many layoffs as the Fed may like to see as it tries to watch inflation. Many employers remain reluctant to part ways with workers, so new unemployment claims unexpectedly slipped by 1,000 last week to 194,000. January wholesale prices and interest rate fears are rising again, with the Dow falling 372 points. Nasdaq down 134, S&P down about 48 points. Now all three are down more than 1%. Bloomberg Money Watch past every hour. Free FM.
Wednesday's time, 9:57, our top stories just ahead. We certainly have a home security system, but how would you like a free doorbell camera and professional installation? Woman's wishes they could give one to everyone, but they only have enough for the first 40 people. So, the first 40 10-10 wins listeners who call 833-933-SAFE will get this limited time offer of free Sloman doorbell camera that connects directly to your phone. Installation of your phone skill.
The resources, experience, and
וואי, תראו, נוסעת רכבת! יש פה רכבת אמיתית שנוסעת על גשר המיתרים! תראו איזה כיף, תראו איזה כיף, תראו איזה כיף! תראו איזה כיף, תראו איזה כיף! יש פה פס... רכבת שנוסעת על גשר המיתרים! ראיתם את זה? ראיתם את זה? ראיתם את זה? תגידו לי, ראיתם את זה? זה לא בכיוון, אבל זה לא קשור. זה מה תעשה שם? שני, מה שלומך? שני, מה שלומך? שני גולדשטיין, שני. יאללה, אנחנו ממשיכים. אתה מטומטם סופי, אני מטומטם למה? טירוף, נש, מה זה נש? מה זה אומר? שלומך, נוריה היקרה, אני עכשיו סיימתי את הכל האלוף. די לצעוק, עשית אותי חרש, וואי סליחה, אבל איך היית יכול להניח את זה בפלאפון? אם אני היה פה משטרה, ראיתם את... עוד משטרה. וכמו שלום, תציל אותי משוטרים, ריבונו של עולם. עוד משטרה. שם ישמעו, שם יעזור. נויה, מה שלומך? אני עכשיו לא יכול לעשות מדחים כי יש רק 30 מדחים. עוד היה שוקרון, מה שלומך? איך את מרגישה?
Distribution hubs for mega companies like Amazon, creating pollution and noise. Today they're doing something about it. A new study finds more women with breast cancer.
זה טירוף, זה זוועה מה שהולך פה. תקשיבו שזה זוועה.
It turns out there is a formula for happy songs, and some groups know just what chords to hit. Taking a look at the Dow, right now not looking good.
כבר אמרת איך את מרגישה שטוק כבר. תעקוף, טמברקים, מה שלומך? הילה, זה הדמות מהכוונת פרוצטור רע. מה אני עושה קדימה? זה משהו חדש בעדכון האחרון של הטיקטוק שאפשר לעשות. תעבור, לא חשוף להיכנס לעצום נכנסים. זה בעיה. כולם נכנסים. זה לא הוגן. כולם נכנסים. איך עושים מהזו בכלל? לא ייתכן. כולם נכנסים אז גם אני אכנס. אף אחד לא ייתכן ועד הבא. הנה, עכשיו נדפקתי לגמרי. נדפקתי לגמרי. או שאני לא אעזור, אני לא אדבר כרגע. לא אוהב את זה בכלל. לא העניין בכלל. לא העניין. אבל אין בעיה, הסיבה היחידה שעשיתי את זה, הייתי עושה על זה ותופסים לי את המקום, זה לא הגיוני. הייתי עושה אליו את הבגד אולי נצליח עם השמיצה. רכבת אותי בצורה מפחידה.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. On to the next one.
למה אתה נוגע בשתייה חריפה? רגע, זה לא טעים. רואים, מורים על החיים, וואי, השם יעזור. לא מבין שיש לנו מורים על החיים. שמיצים, שלא נהיה מורים על החיים.
Montefiore Einstein. James Hartfeller reversal one record.
was made to the murder of a man found shot dead in a car last night in the Bronx. It happened in the Moore Famous San Thursday when they got to the scene on Union Avenue at about 11:40. The 26-year-old victim was already dead from a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Investigators discovered that victim had been shot at another location at 163rd Street and Reverend James White Avenue and was originally to Union. And left in the passenger seat of a Honda CRV. Police arrested 30-year-old Eric Lavone of the Bronx, spoken from his murder. No identity of the victim. Most people concerned spoke about how they get their Amazon packages just quickly to the next day's delivery. But it's all the talk and the good faith, not only of something more, and something about it. So 30 of their authority is appointed by the Baltimore Consumer Reports, all about the same fourth-year authority and
Yep. Look at the horses. NYPD horses.
Lots of heavy volume on the westbound B2E, while the inbound Gowanus B2E Avenue is starting to feel jammed as well. The major metropolitan commuter lines are doing well on the train. Alternate side parking rules are in effect and sponsored by Pfizer. If you test positive for COVID and you're at high risk, act fast, even if your symptoms feel mild. Ask your provider if an authorized oral treatment could be right for you. Our next report is 1021. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Wings on 92.3 FM.
Karen, thank you. Now let's get a check of the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here is meteorologist Linda York.
Then it is unseasonably warm. The temperature in Midtown now still at 62 degrees. New York's up to 65. I think some spots could get as high as 66 here before we'll come back a little bit as the clouds continue to thicken and some showers move in towards the end of the day. In the steadier period of rain for the late period into the evening, then taking into some showers. We drop it to 56 and then start rising tonight. I think we'll be up to around 62 tomorrow morning with some rain. We're going to have some showers in the afternoon and a chillier breeze, bringing us back down to 40s tomorrow afternoon, and then colder tomorrow night, down to 20s. That brief cold shot continues into Saturday, although the afternoon's not that chilly, up to 44. Sunday's milder, sunny, some clouds, and then low 50s on Monday. There's going to be some showers. Some of the models say it's early in the day, some are going to say it's later. And we'll plan accordingly. Right now, they didn't recover from an anytime on Monday. Right now, we're covering for the mild at 62, going up to 66 before the rain arrives mid to late afternoon. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Steve DeBoer on U.S. Weather Station 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Dean, thank you. Coming up, it is an iconic part of life for New Yorkers captured in this memorable self scene.
Sorry about the last one.
When Harry met Sally chose the Central Park Boathouse.
One pickup known for this speed trap reported ahead.
Tell you about that. Adventure never goes out of style. It's made of steel-covered trees and stars along the Preview Trail. Whether it's climbing the gulch or sledding through Lake Placid, the rugged all-terrain Yokohama Geolander tires and advanced dual-function X-Mode on the 2023 Subaru Forester Wilderness can help you through heavy snow, gravel, or mud. So grab your look at your local Subaru retailer. If it's the greatest sale, remember SUV who you are. Right now it is 62 degrees. We're going up a few more to 66. We have partly sunny skies in Central Park. Windy times 10:16. From engagements to weddings, film shoots, and more, the Central Park Boathouse has long been a part of life for New Yorkers. But now it changes hands. New operators will be running the Little Boathouse in Central Park. Legend Hospitality is taking over. Mayor Eric Adams will be making an announcement about this outside the famed boathouse this morning. Its previous owner is being told that he could no longer manage the restaurant due to the financial struggles. The boathouse first opened back in 1983. So is there really a secret to a happy home? It turns out there is. A researcher in the UK has zeroed in on a winning combo for a joyful score. And it's very specific. A major key, 7 chords, 137 beats per minute, 4 beats in every bar, and a verse chorus verse structure. The study says the Beach Boys figured it out. So did Billy Joel. And Pink. Musicologists say happy songs tend to be pop with repeated riffs, a strong beat, and a bright tone. And that was correspondent Deborah Rodriguez reporting. And now for Washington, where rehearse was self-defense.
Samsung's out with the new line of Galaxy phones, the S23, S23 Plus, and the S23 Ultra. CNET senior editor Lisa Enrico has moved the Ultra. She says it's all about the camera.
Some improvements that Samsung has made behind the scenes to the way it processes.
Olivia, I'm over here now.
Things like color and skin tone and dynamic range. Has
Olivia,
been
come to
noticeable
daddy.
difference compared to the last generation of phones. 12 megapixel ultra-wide camera, 2 10-megapixel zoom cameras, and also a new 200 megapixel main camera. But you really notice that bump in resolution when you're looking at photos on a big screen or printing them out.
Galaxy S23 Ultra sells for $1,200. Talking Tech, I'm Lee Harris. For more tips on podcasts, SamsungWings.com.
Tragic slip for a teenager involved in one of the great stories of survival.
There's been no cause of death given in Britain for 17-year-old Dom Cromston in a sports academy. One of the 12 boys on that soccer team rescued from a flooded cave in Thailand back in 2018. It was a story that made news all over the world and inspired a feature film and documentary. The teenager was found unconscious in his room and died at a hospital.
And that was correspondent Steve Keaton reporting. Radio France 19. It was the first case in Cook County, but even further cases may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SafeAtScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. This is the first step in technique. Visit SafeAtScan.org for a simple tool to see if you're eligible and call the doctor about screening. SafeAtScan.org
Yo, Olivia, I'm over here now. Are you coming here? Hotel pickup. Maybe she's going to the airport. Let's see.
Are coming to the Smithfield School District on Long Island. The head of the EPA is traveling to East Palestine, Ohio today to investigate the train derailment nearly 2 weeks ago that unleashed toxic chemicals from Ohio. No more Kelly and Ryan. In the morning, we'll tell you which host is leaving the ABC show. Taking a look at the Dow right now, down 307 points. Weather temperatures are up today. Warm going up to a high of 66. We'll have rain pushing in a bit later. Again. All right, now we want to get a check of traffic and transit. Here's Aaron Stewart.
We're going to the Whitestone Expressway. We're northbound across our Parkway. We do have an overturned vehicle right at the Profanity Parkway off the northbound Whitestone Expressway. Overturned vehicle right by the bridge there. Traffic delays being heavy moment by moment that goes by here. On the Brooklyn Queens Expressway on the westbound side, we're jammed from 58th Street to Huntington Bridge. Once you walk over, it's not as you be traveling down to Flushing Avenue and then Granville Junction into Tillery Street, heading to the Atlantic Avenue exit. Inbound to Lawrence from Beach Street eastbound from 39th Street into the Atlantic Avenue exit. We're very able to see. Also, off the Bell Parkway, traveling Parkway.
Yeah. Yeah, how you doing?
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I have too many things.
Yeah.
It's a little heavy, so sorry. Sorry for the wait. The elevator takes forever to come down.
Welcome back.
That's probably you saying you're here or you're picking me up.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you. I just got your message. saying-
All the love messages. All the
Yes.
love letter. You're going to Penn Station.
Yes. The new, the
new one,
by
Moneyham. Yeah.
Exactly, the one by the post office.
Where you headed? To
I'm
Washington?
going to towards Boston,
Boston?
Rhode Island. Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Oh, Rhode Island is nice.
Is it? Oh yeah. Okay.
You were staying in the hotel.
Yes.
It's a nice hotel.
It's not bad. It's a reasonable price for New York. So
And close to everywhere.
yeah. So I was able to walk everywhere.
You like New York?
I love New York.
So stay here. Don't leave. Don't leave us. Don't leave us.
I wish, but I can't. The funds.
You-
It's not
You
cheap.
can be my roommate. You wanna be my roommate?
I'm a little independent. I like my space.
We can do babysitter for me.
How old are your kids?
4. She's 4.
4, really?
See, that's her picture. It's a tiny picture. It's like a passport picture.
Aw.
I need to get a bigger one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your kids? Your kids home or?
Oh, I have no kids at the
No
moment.
kids?
Yeah, no kids.
Uh,
But I do.
next time.
Yeah. time.
Next year.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Next year in Jerusalem.
Maybe.
A baby boy.
Yeah, if God willing.
Just do it. Don't wait for Mr. Right or money. There's no such a thing. Just,
No, there
just do it.
Just do it, yeah.
Just do it. Like the Nike said, just do it.
Yes, I like the phrase.
These guys, they don't stick around anyway. They come and goes, but your kids stay forever.
Yeah. You
Yes.
know, like I said, yeah, I think I'll be good with kids. I think I'll be a good mother.
These days, people change spouse like iPhone every year.
Right? Jeez.
New model.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind, but you know, just I have not been lucky, but also I have other things I enjoy
You're
doing.
probably busy with career.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Estimated time in
that's the
traffic,
problem.
7 minutes.
What you do? You're in construction? What field you in?
no. I'm in the healthcare profession during the day,
Oh, really?
and then I in the night but I don't make any money at night. But anyway, I'm a comedian.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, maybe me and you can be a stand-up comedy.
Yeah. That's my dream.
Really?
Mhm.
That's cool. I like comedian, but it's sad that politically correct. Anytime you say something,
I know.
some group say,
I know.
"Oh, you said something about the Jewish, the lesbian, the black."
I know. It's
I
just
mean,
they're very
that's the
uptight.
whole fun, you know.
Yeah, it's just fun jokes.
Yeah, it's
People
go with the
don't-
flow.
Yeah.
What's
people
funny is the Jewish people, you can say anything about them, they don't care. But any other ethnic, oh, they're so sensitive. Blacks, so sensitive, you know.
don't- Yeah. It's sad.
So what do you call a Mexican guy who lost his car?
Hold on, let me see. Mexican guy who lost his car. No, I don't know.
Carlos.
That's good. What do you
You
call
see-
a mushroom at a party?
Mushroom at a party. Stand up.
Fungi.
Han guy?
Fungi.
Fun guy. Fun guy. Mushroom at a- You know, because of my accent, I have situation. You see that cart, the hot dog cart?
Yeah.
I go ask for a bottle of water.
Yeah.
They give me bottle of roll. I ask for large coffee, no sugar. They put 9 sugar.
Oh, no.
I said no sugar. They said, oh, I thought you said 9 sugar. It's fun. And they get
Yeah.
different situation. But you know, you can do the stand-up comedy on TikTok. Like, you know, you have a TikTok account.
Oh, yeah?
And you can do it there. It's like, you get your audience, you build up, you be famous, you even get money.
TikTok. Oh,
TikTok,
I need to pay
YouTube.
attention to that.
TikTok, YouTube, it's like instead going...
YouTube. Okay,
Yeah.
I know YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but TikTok now is you get money
better?
there. Yeah, it's more chicy now. Yeah.
More chic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you slowly you'll be a famous that.
Okay. Thank you for the tip.
When people ask me where I'm from, I say I'm from my mother.
Yeah.
You know, people always ask you where you're from.
Yeah.
Is this? Yeah. I love this. I used to listen all the time. You know, Howard Stern, and Gifford Gottfried, and there's many of those
yeah,
comedians.
yeah.
You know, they're funny, but the politically correct is too much.
That is too much.
So what do you tell on your? Give me a line from your stand-up comedy. You actually go on a stage, or
Yeah.
you
It's not a big stage, but it's stages, yes.
you go clubs and stuff. Yeah.
I don't do it in the States, unfortunately. I do it more abroad. I started in Scotland.
Oh yeah,
You know Scotland?
yeah.
Yeah. I performed there more in England, Copenhagen recently.
You know, it'd be funny. Bring with you a midget guy to do the opening. A small guy, midget guy. You know.
What's that?
To do the opening.
Midget?
Yeah, do the opening. People love to see midget.
Oh my God, that okay. Well, I can't afford to have another person with me.
Bring a robot midget. A tiny one that you can fold it in your backpack.
But I mean, that's way too much luggage. Come on, if I'm funny enough, I don't need anything like that. But nice tip.
You
Thank
want coffee?
I have coffee. Thank
Cheers,
you.
cheers.
Yeah.
The day start with the coffee.
Yeah. Although I try not to drink too much, because it's not very good for me.
My wife, she's Filipina, so
Yeah.
she's. In the beginning, I used to tell all kind of jokes. She's so sensitive, and she's like, didn't get my joke or get too insulted, so I stopped.
Yeah.
I stopped teasing her, telling her joke.
Okay,
I just
good.
go with the flow.
Yeah,
I mean, she's
thank
funny, she dance, she sings, but some different culture, you
Yeah.
tell something and they get offended, Oh, I'm gonna go around this
Yeah,
taxi.
it's a rain catch.
Yeah, be there soon, like 10 minutes. What time is your train?
11.
11? Oh, okay, you have 20 minutes. You build it nice.
Yeah,
Build it
it's nice.
Yeah. You see, when I got my baby to places, like playground, because my gray hair, people always say, Grandpa, what's your kid, Grandpa? I say, I'm the daddy, I'm not the grandpa. So I need a t-shirt or hat, say I'm the daddy, But you won't believe, when I myself, any chick approach me. When I had my baby, she's like a chick magnet. They all come to me, they say, so beautiful, here's my number, call me, we do play date, watch your kid. I have like 5, 6 number of hot chicks, hot mama chicks.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Even nannies approach me. It's funny how when you by yourself, nobody approach.
Yeah.
You see, if you have a cute dog, a cute kid,
Yeah.
or Lamborghini, it's bring
Lamborghini.
nice credit
Yes.
card, bring all the chicks to the yard.
Yes. Well, chicks are not stupid.
Yeah. I have a friend, he go to clubs, he have a fake ATM receipt, like he has $1 million balance. He write his cell phone on that. They get so excited. Wow, this guy loaded. They buy him a drink, they sleep with him, they do everything because they think he's rich. But he's fake, he got on the internet, he got book of fake
That's
ATM.
not good.
Well, it's like you go fishing, you need to have a good bait. If you don't have a good bait, hey, good luck with the catching the fish.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good point.
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
Private briefing.
You see, when you do the stand-up, get a tripod and set up your phone on, YouTube or TikTok. And while you do the stand-up, at the same time, you will be online
Oh,
with the
wow.
world audience,
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to know. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Even 2 tripod, 2 phone.
Yeah. Oh, good idea.
I think I'll be shy in public, but maybe you were shy in the beginning, but once you start doing it, then you go You don't have fear of public? You okay with audience?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I do it.
Yeah. You build it up, or you just like natural like that? Like
I think I'm natural.
natural, like you okay with public people?
Yeah, I am okay with public.
Do you approach the audience and make fun of them?
That I don't do yet.
No, because some comedians
sometimes I might.
they do
but-
that. Some comedians.
Yeah, I don't like to do that. I was made fun. So
Oh,
maybe I might do that a little bit, but I won't be too mean or anything.
yeah,
It's for laughing, not to
Yeah.
hurt people's feelings. You know.
What's your line? Throw me a. from
You have
your-
to pay for my line.
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
Unfortunately.
I gave you a few.
Okay, so let me
few.
give you one I thought of this morning. So I'm staying at the hotel, right? And on the elevator, I see this tall guy come in, and I say to him, "How's the view up there?" And then he said,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's beautiful."
Yeah,
So that was my first joke this morning,
That's so funny.
right?
Yeah, happened to me something similar. I was with my brother and come to the elevator. One guy, he looked with tattoo and many jacket,
Yeah.
many strange. And I talked to him, to my brother in Hebrew, and told him, look at this strange guy. I don't know how he walk like that. And we never knew that guy speak Hebrew. And he said, are you telling me I'm strange in our language? I said, oh no, we didn't know you speak our language, Like we make fun of him, but we didn't know he understand my language,
Yeah.
So
I-
it's fun.
Oh, I guess one way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find funniness in every situation.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you see, I used to be married to one big lady. We go to the hotel,
Yeah.
and she said, this tiny soap we finish so fast. And I told her, your body is so big, no wonder it finish on you so fast. That little soap, I can use it for a few days.
Oh, that's kind of mean.
It's one round on her body and the
Estimated
soap
time in
finished,
traffic,
and it's
10
tiny,
minutes.
it's hotel soap, I use it for a few days.
Ooh, you'll get ooh from the audience.
Yeah, for the big audience.
Yes.
But as you said, real life, that's the whole funny
Yeah.
jokes. That's the
Yeah,
which
that's
is-
what's funny.
yeah, and from good or bad, it is what it is. I had a lady sit here, and few ladies, like three in a bag. So I put my bag on the floor, and then my phone started ringing, and I told her, excuse me, I need to, in a nice way, to put my hand between your legs to grab my phone. And the other lady in the bag said, Stella, help him, he need to get something, open your legs, Stella. And they're all laughing hysterically, and I didn't know how to do it a nice way. I tell her, please, can you open your legs? And that was hysterically laughing. I said, what do you need? I said, my phone is down there. So this is
You have something I need.
this is a real life situation with a
Yeah.
taxi driver,
Yeah, yes. I'm sure you have lots of funny
Yeah, I'll
stories.
tell you, we need to have coffee. I will give you another material.
Yeah, definitely.
You text me. I'll send you all. I have
Oh.
like 20 real life material.
Oh, yeah?
Unbelievable.
Okay. Well,
I mean, if I wasn't shy, I'd do comedy show myself. But I'll send you real life. It's so fun.
number now.
Yeah, no, that's a fake number.
Oh.
But
Well.
I'll give you my card.
Yeah.
You see, like the hot dog guys, they're all Arabic. They
Yeah.
think I'm Arabic. They give me hot dog like for half price.
Oh,
They
that's
start
nice.
talk to me Arabic. They say I don't know Arabic. I'm Jewish. They even double the price.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, you're Jewish. Give me the hot dog back.
Okay, maybe I should get out? Or
No,
are
no,
you gonna
I'll
go
put aside
corner?
here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Here. But don't call too late. My wife, she's very jealous.
Don't worry about it. I'm not,
I'm joking,
yeah,
I'm joking.
I won't be
The
calling.
Filipina lady, she's very jealous.
Yeah, no, We all
I'm
are
joking.
jealous.
I'm joking. Yeah. So this is the entrance, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I go out heavy.
Great.
Yeah, they should have entrance for all different
I know,
directions.
right?
On the wrong way.
I agree. They have makeup, they have clothes.
She's funny. She's a comedian. I love a comedian.
The NYPD is asking for the public's help in trying to track down a drive-by shooting suspect in Washington Heights from last night. They say the 44-year-old victim was shot in the head and in the chest by a gunman in an SUV. This happened on Riverside Drive near West 163rd Street. Cops say the victim was an ex-convict who served time in state prison for a drug conviction.
DMV.
4 years ago, no arrests have been made. Amazon has grown its footprint in the city to help create jobs, but at what cost? Residents in
DMV.
two new delivery hubs in their community have made living there a bit of a nightmare. Samantha Liebman explains.
A study of air quality and traffic by The Guardian and Consumer Reports already showing poor air quality and traffic in some areas like Red Hook. It may be the result of new Amazon last-mile logistics centers, the last stop in an item's journey before reaching a consumer's door. The first one in Red Hook opened in 2021 without community input since the area was zoned industrial. Advocates will rally here at City Hall in support of several bills that would help rein in these facilities. They also claim that 70% of them open in predominantly black and brown neighborhoods. The group calling themselves the Last Mile Coalition says the city has done nothing about it. Samantha Liebman, 10 Weeks, 93 FM at City Hall.
In the news time 10:33, there are a number of families who are now being forced to find a new school for their kids by September. The archdiocese of New York this week announced 12 Catholic schools will close for good. Michael Deacon, superintendent of schools for the archdiocese, he says he realizes this is a difficult time for families. They're not turning their backs on.
Thank you. Okay. David Belly. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All my fans, see and look this voting of Easter.
Of course, is devastating. The
Okay. Right now. No. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
4 others in Manhattan.
Well, I'm very pleased with
And also,
Head to your pickup at the shops and restaurants. 33rd and 10th entrance. Make a right turn on 10th Avenue, then pick up Nanak on the left.
On the Upper West Side, so the city has its first ever chief public realm officer. The mayor appointed Jacqueline Liu to the role. She'll work to create public spaces across the city. The mayor says public spaces are too important to fall through the cracks of bureaucracy. This new position in it, Liu will help figure out how to invest $375 billion in money and to create and expand high-quality public spaces in all five.
Yes.
In Houston, 1045, the iconic Road House in Central Park is changing ownership. Legend Hospitality will be taking over as the new operation. Here, making that announcement just moments ago.
Pick up Nanak on the red light camera ahead. Head to your drop-off at the Michelangelo.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
How are you?
Nanak,
That's me.
51 Street.
Yeah, the Michelangelo, please.
Yeah. Okay. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one.
It's a good Jay-Z song. Good New York boy.
Yeah. You've been at the edge. The edge, they have the edge, you know, like you can go up on the top. It's called the edge.
Yeah.
Tourists go up there.
Ah, okay.
You can see the city like us.
It's amazing up there.
You been
The
there?
view- Well, we were in some people's offices in there, and you got the like panoramic
Yeah.
view all around across the river.
This is the new shops, chic.
Is this the old garment district? No.
No, it's just like Midtown West.
Okay.
Biden was here last week.
Oh yeah.
Come to buy a coat from Zara.
Wow.
The whole area was closed for his damn coat. It closed all. You don't know about Amazon? Just order one, ship to your home. Why you have to come to Manhattan to buy a coat
He's the
from
president,
Zara?
man. Someone could give up a coat. They could bring the coats to him. Right?
Yeah.
He's a guy of the people, though. That's what he's showing. Look,
Yeah.
I'm just a regular Joe. I'm like you guys. I go and shop in Zara. So I need to do some.
My daughter liked to come. Her school nearby. She's 4 years old. There's a
Yeah.
chocolate shop there. She liked to go there. And there's
Ah.
also a kids store, camp, and they have like a kids playground inside.
Oh wow.
But I don't touch any of those shops. They're all expensive names.
Yeah. I gotta do a bit of shopping for my family.
All
I'm gonna
ex-
do it at the airport.
big
Just a
names.
little something, souvenir, caps, something. I don't know.
You get it from 99-cent store. Telling me.
That's the idea.
Anything people get from New York, they're excited.
Everything's expensive. So expensive.
Oh, you need to know where to shop. I mean, H&M has everything much cheaper.
Yeah.
You just go to H&M.
Same enough. I can't believe how expensive the food is. Food is so, I remember
Estimated time in
I haven't
traffic,
been to New
7
York
minutes.
for a long time, but when I used to come, it would be the food would be massive portions and reasonable price.
Well, you need to know where to shop. You can just go to $1 pizza and you'll be full for the day.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but I'm flying around, I'm seeing this person, seeing that person.
This one,
Just anything convenient,
this
right?
$1 pizza, you know how much it cost me? $115. Because every time I go buy a pizza, I get parking ticket. I don't even get tapping on it. So now I sit in the car, I see homeless guy, anybody, I give him $2, get one for you, one for me, and they bring it to the car.
Oh, that's a good idea. There's a lot of homeless people, right, in New York at the moment.
Yeah,
Is it?
the organization to take care of the homeless people get all the billions,
Yeah.
and they don't do anything. They throw a banana or coat sometimes on the homeless, but they get all the billions and they don't help nobody. All this non-profit organization, they scam. They take the money for themselves. They don't help. They only give 10% to the needy. They keep 90% for themselves.
Wow.
So who need all this non-profit organization?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like that everywhere.
Yeah, it's similar in the UK now. Times are tough. So
Where is Mr. Bean? You left him home?
who? Mr. B.
Yeah, don't bring him. He's crazy. There's one guy from Italy. He look like Mr. Bean. So he do like a magic show. He don't talk much. He just say thank you, and people on TikTok give him gift.
Yeah.
He has like 20 million followers.
Wow.
He's so funny because
That that whole social media thing. So a guy, I play like soccer back in the UK.
Yeah.
There's a young kid there. He's 22 now, 21. He's making somewhere between £250,000 and upwards a year because he has this YouTube channel, which he goes to lots of soccer games and he does a review. He's got his dad involved as well. They have I don't know how many millions of followers.
Oh wow!
And he just gets so. I tell people at work that I play football with this guy, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, we go into like the pub after football.
He's like a sport, what do you call it, announcement, like sport review, sport.
Yeah, he's like a commentator.
Maybe the way he do it is,
I think it's
cool.
fun.
They
He
like
reviews
it.
the games. He does it started by himself. We go into the pub and all these young kids are like, "Oh my god, it's you!" They want pictures. They, buy him drinks.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's
amazing
different.
people.
I don't understand how it works.
Even people that they like look strange with face or disabled or that, they in real life nobody will look at them, talk to them, but over there they like star. Everybody love them, shower them with love and give.
Yeah, it's that whole social. Well, I worry. You've got daughters too, right? My daughter. I've got 2 daughters, and that's my worry: is the social media with girls.
Yeah,
It's kind of
they show boobs to get audience.
It's nuts, right? I just worry.
Just go with the flow.
I know. It's a changing world. The same way my parents used to worry about me, right?
You see this hotel?
Which one?
This on the right side is a big.
The red one?
Yeah, this hotel.
Oh, this one, yeah.
It's called hotel. This hotel has no doorman, no concierge, no nothing. It's all like you check yourself in, you check yourself out. The whole like
On the phone.
in the phone. They have a kiosk,
Okay.
It's amazing.
Like an Amazon hotel.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Amazon Go, there's no cashier.
Yeah.
It's like you see the way we're heading, like they're getting rid of employees any way they can,
Yeah. Well, save money, increase profits, right?
Yeah, but you need the human, at least 1 or 2. See, it's called Hotel.
Okay. Oh, hotel. It's not by the same people. It looks like Yo Sushi inside. The Yo looks similar to that. It's not those guys.
You see, if you look at the lobby, you won't see nobody inside. Like kiosk of ATM, look like ATM machine, and they the one who check you in, check you out.
Wow. And where's the meat packing district?
That's 14th Street West.
Down this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be real, meat pack, like real, but now they call it, because all the chicks, models go there, so that still call it the meat pack, because the meat of the chicks.
Nice.
Yeah.
So when I came to New York this kind of 2008, 9, and it was all just going up there, and there were a couple of hotels there that they put up, and it was getting fancy.
Yeah.
But now I hear it's a nice part of town.
Used to be also fish market in down South Street Seaport.
Yeah.
Also that they closed. They moved those things to different area because the property become expensive.
Yeah. Big cities.
You see, there's nobody in the lobby. Empty.
Police officer though.
No, it's just like traffic. It's chilling.
Okay.
You in what field you in now? You in
Legal.
legal?
Yeah. So even in that, they're getting the machines to draft documents, right? Like they're trying
What like
draft contracts, spin out contracts here.
corporate legal or criminal? Or
Who, me?
Traffic, yeah.
Yeah, corporate.
Corporate is good money, but boring. Criminal is more interesting.
True. But it's, I don't know, they both, you work hard both ways, and I have friends that were criminal lawyers. They work so they're on call. They work hard, and they don't get paid for it, right? Say like this world is the same all over. The people that do the important stuff don't get paid what they should get paid. The doctors and nurses in the UK, they're all striking now.
But corporate is more, you sleep better, peace of mind. Those criminals, they can hunt you, and they said, you didn't get me off, you're not a good lawyer. They're hoping you get them off for a bad thing they do, and so it's not easy, and then they get mad at you.
Yeah, no.
They're going to call you not a good lawyer.
It's, I did like a shadowed criminal barrister in the UK when I was young, and they kind of just, like they the English courtroom is the theatre with the wigs and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Gowns.
They still like that?
Still like that.
Really?
And they
look like a drag queen show.
They're very, very, they hold on to that ritual and that custom very tightly.
Oh my.
But they kind of make up their own mind about something. They have their narrative and then they just perform, right? For the jury, it's a performance, it's theatre.
Yeah.
They're trying to,
Showtime.
Exactly. What was this yesterday? Oh no, this is 10th, right? This is on 10th.
10, yeah, go right on 52nd and you 52nd and 51 and 7, yeah.
I walked up this way yesterday somewhere, but I think I was a few blocks over. Little Brazil is the other way, but we came
Brazil 46.
Yeah, we came over this way to escape Broadway and to walk up a bit with a friend. I don't know if it's this one or the. It's a very simple system, the grid system, but I still get confused. If I start off in the wrong direction, I don't know where I'm going. I'll be like, I went to my Uber from the Michelangelo down here. It took me like 2 minutes to find like where the car was. I was like, I'm sure it's here. Oh no, it's the next one. Oh no, it's the next one.
So what's up with this lady Diana? Is that the inside job or it's accident?
Well,
people say it's inside job.
Yeah.
The family didn't like she going out with the schmuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel sorry for the kids, right? The kids are scarred by that.
You see similar thing now, this guy going out with the black lady, and they don't like it.
Yeah.
They might have inside, this is why they escape, not to get inside job over there.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is the UK is...
They want to keep the pure blood, they don't want to mix it with the Schwarz.
It's very, and there's a lot of, old school mentality still everywhere. So, I think here you've had kind of like the positive discrimination and things like that. It's still not perfect, right? But over there, it's like, up until recently, it wasn't even discussed. It was kind of just...
But now it's social media, everybody talking about everything.
Now it's out, yeah.
And there's no... I mean, before it's hard to express your thought, but now you can go online and say anything you want.
This is it.
But still, YouTube, Google, or only Twitter let you say anything you want now, but all the big one, anything they don't like, they will delete you or block you, you know what I mean? Only Twitter now is free speech, because that guy, he buy Twitter.
Yeah, Musk, That's his buddy Trump back on, right?
No, not really. He's on. He like freedom. He pay $44 billion just to have free speech. He don't even do it for the money. He just
doesn't need the money, right?
Yeah. So it show you like, wow, somebody paid $44 billion for free speech. Because if you don't have free speech, I mean, what's up with that? It's like China or Russia.
Yeah, it's the whole kind of cancel culture as well, right? It's a bit crazy. You say something wrong, that's it, cancel.
Yeah, and not only that, They will hunt you. They look for your job because you problem job. They take your license away. Giuliani is a lawyer. They took his license away because they don't like his point of view. I mean, you're a lawyer. If you say something online, they will look to cause you problem with your license. So better to be quiet.
You have to be careful.
If once it touch you in your income, that's a sensitive place. This way, better to.
It's kind of
scary.
Yeah, it's crazy. Who's that Harry Potter author? J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
They pretty much, there's a game out right now, the Harry Potter game, and people are going, don't buy it, don't support her.
Why? Did she say something?
She said something that they say is transphobic.
Like what? Against England or against what?
No, transphobic. So against transgender people.
She said. Okay.
So like Chappelle, right?
Okay. So okay. So
but he's
really. Wow.
I watched all of that. I didn't think anything. I mean, for me, I didn't hear anything terrible in what he said.
In general, all the comedy poor people, they got into like all this politically correct. They causing them all this problem. Like they can't say any joke in anything you say. There's some groups say you insult me.
It's just a joke.
Like go with the flow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Only the Jewish people, they don't care. You can tell anything about them, but the rest, they're all sensitive. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. You walk left.
Yeah, it's just down here. Perfect.
Thank you.
Jump out here?
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks,
good luck.
Take care.
Yeah,
Good luck. Thank you.
5-star.
Bye-bye.
Good luck. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Times Square. Times Square. Ganga.
ראית? את גזענית לאללה. טוב. אני מאשדוד. הם נאמנים למדינה, אבל הם לא יהודים, זה מה שאני אמרתי. אל תוציאו לי מילים מהפה. שידלקו, אם אני רואה מישהו ממטר, כולם יכולים להיכנס לי בתחת. אבל אני אומרת שאין לי אמונה בגויים. אין לי אמונה בגויים, הוא יצא גויים, הולך גויים. זה אני. זה אני. מישהו רוצה אחרת? בהצלחה. אין בעיה. שלהם. זה גם אני חושבת, אבל עזבי, בואי לא נפתח פה עוד מלחמה מיותרת. לייב הכי מפגר שהייתי בו, אז את יכולה ללכת ללייב של בחורות מתאפרות. ואומרת, תסתכלו איך אני מתאפרת, לכי לשם. הנה, אני אפילו אחסום אותך ואני אעשה לך טובה. יש בועה. אז למה, זה שאת יהודיה זה אומר שאת יותר טובה מאיתנו? כן. את הסיפור שרציתי לספר, זה הסיפור. כן, רותם פה, מתן. הסיפור שרציתי לספר הוא סיפור כזה. אני הייתי ילדה מאוד מאוד בעייתית. הייתי ילדה, כמו שאתם רואים, ככה, דוח בפנים, אומרת מה אני חושבת, לא מתייפפת כמו השמאלנים פה, לא מתייפפת כמו האנשים פה, אומרת את האמת האמיתית בפנים. ואני בתור ילדה, שכחת את הרוקת שהייתי חלק מהערבים, רגע, תן לי לחסום את המזדהים בתחת, אבל מה זה? אני לא שומעת. עכשיו תקשיבו, לא צריך מתן, שישמעו שישרף להם התחת. אני הייתי ילדה שאומרת את האמת תמיד. בסדר? ואני זוכרת בתור ילדה בבאר שבע, תמיד הבדואים היו מציקים לי, מתחילים איתי וזה וזה, ואבא שתמיד אמר לי, אל תשנאי, אל תקללי, אבל אל תאמיני בגויים. ואני, אתם יודעים, בתור ילדה סקרנית כזה, הייתי כזה, אומרת להם, בוקר טוב, שבת. הייתי ילדה דתייה, בתור כבוד, אור לגויים כזה, בתור כבוד אתה יודע, לאנשים. בוקר טוב, שבת שלום, לא יותר מדי, הייתי מתקרבת בחיים לערבים. ויום אחד בא איזה בדואי ותפס לי את היד. ואמרתי לו, מה אתה עושה? תעזוב לי את היד, חליתני, כאילו. והוא לא עזב, ואז כל הערבים ישבו וצחקו. מאותו רגע, באו מלא יהודים, באמת, דפקו להם מכות רצח, זיינו אותם, לא כמו היהודים של היום שהם כוסיות. יהודים של פעם שהיו דופקים לערבים מכות. באו, שברו אותם מכות. ומאותו יום באתי הביתה, אמרתי לו, אבא, הערבי תפס את היד, הוא אמר לי, דניאלה, אני לא רציתי לחנך אותך לשנאה. אבל הערבים הם האוהבים הכי גדולים שלך. עכשיו את יודעת את זה? תחי איך שאת יודעת לחיות. ומאז אני שונאת אותם, וכל פעם שאני רואה פיגוע אני נזכרת במקרה הזה ובאבא שלי. אתם מבינים? עכשיו אני אגיד לכם עוד משהו. כל שוטר שאי פעם רבתי איתו, או התעצבנתי עליו, או התחככתי איתו, בחיים יהודי לא הפעיל עליי כוח. רק דרוזי וערבי. פוצצו, כולכם עכשיו תכתבו לי 200,000 תגובות, זה האמת. דרוזי וערבים היחידים שהפעילו עליי כוח. אני הייתי יצורה פעמיים. יש שטויות, סתם בגלל איזה שהוא משהו. ורק דרוזי וערבי הפעילו עליי כוח, לא יהודי. זה האמת. אני אומרת לכם את החוויות האישיות שלי. החוויה האישית שלי היא שהיחידים שהפעילו עליי כוח והרגישו שם איזה משהו זה הדרוזים והערבים, השוטרים. בחיים יהודי שוטר לא הרים על היד, הוא תפס לי את הידיים, הוא יקם לי את הידיים, אף פעם זה לא קרה. אני אומרת לכם, אני בת 38. זה למה אני, מתן, לא להתייחס לערבים כפרה, לא להתייחס, אפשר לשרוף את המועד בפה. את משתווה לדרוזים. תגידו, מה כל הדרוזים באו לפה? עזבו אותי בשקט. אני לא נשמות. אני לא ממשלה. אם הייתי ממשלה, גם אתכם הייתי מעיפה. אני בעד שרק יהודים יהיו פה. לצערי אי אפשר. אבל סתמו את הפה שלכם. אני יהודיה, יא בן זונה. תחת כפרה, אני לא ערבייה, אני לא מזדיינת בתחת. אז היחידים שהפעילו עליי כוח הם היו השוטרים הדרוזים, והמפתחים הדרוזים, והערבים. פוצצו, מספרת לכם מה קרה לי. מה לעשות? זה האמת. לשקר? להגיד לכם לא, זה לא קרה, זה קרה. תודה, עומר. הם לא פיצצו אותי. הם עצרו אותי. אף אחד לא יכול לפוצץ אותי. אתה יודע מאיזה משפחה אני באה? אם תדע מאיזה משפחה אני באה, אתה תפחד להגיב פה. אף אחד לא חבר שלי. אני לא מאמינה במישהו שהוא לא יהודי. אני לא מאמינה בגויים. לא קשור, אין לי משהו נגד הדרוזים אישית. לא מאמינה בגויים. גם אם יעלה לפה רוסי נוצרי, אני אגיד לו, תשמע נשמה, הכל טוב ויפה, לא מאמינה בך. אתה נוצרי, אתה לא יהודי. אין לי קלאס. אני עם זבל מתנהגת כמו זבל, שימי. אני באה במשפחה לא פריירית. אף אחד לא יכול לגעת בי. אבל אני אומרת לכם שגם אם יבוא לי פה נוצרי, אני לא יאמין בו. כי הוא נוצרי, הוא לא יהודי. אני מאמינה רק ביהודים. מה לעשות? אם יש כאן אנשים שבאמת, יש מלא בחורות שאין להם בעיה לצאת עם דרוזים, אין להם בעיה לצאת עם נוצרים, אין להם בעיה לצאת עם מוסלמים. סבבה, יש עליהם. לי אין אומץ. רוב הרוסים בארץ גויים, אין בעיה, הכל טוב איתם. אני לא אצא איתם, אני לא אתחתן איתם, אני לא אקים איתם משפחה, אין לי אמונה בהם. אני לא עושה לעצמי אויבים, הם כבר אויבים שלי. אני פשוט אומרת האמת. אני לא עושה לעצמי אויבים. הם כבר אויבים שלי. אני רק אומרת האמת בפנים. את צריכה טיפול דחוף ואת עושה מעצמך צחוק. אני לא עושה מעצמי צחוק. נשבעת לך. יש לי מודעות עצמית מאוד גבוהה. אלירן! יא בן זונה! הנה, נכנס השמאלן הגדול. לכי! איזה יפה עשו את ירדן. יש לך בעיה להיות בקשר עם ערבי? אני מסבירה לך שאני רוצה שכל הערבים ימותו. אתה שואל אותי אם יש לי בעיה להיות בדייט עם ערבים? אתה מבייש את
Yeah,
השם קופק.
it's for 7, yeah. 7, how you doing?
Alright. I can have his water, sir?
Yeah, sure,
Oh,
sure.
thank you. Gracias.
You're welcome, man. Let's go. Tap to the foot. Tap to the foot, check.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Water?
In 900 feet, use the right lane to turn right on 12th Avenue.
הדעה הפוליטית שלי
That's what I'm talking about. You didn't have cars, that's a condominium. Listen, unbutton your jacket, it was hot. Unbutton your jacket, it was hot. Everybody will take off and open your jacket, man, it was hot.
כן, מה זה סתם? הסורים מתים עלינו. אל תשאלי. הסורים חולים עלינו. שורפים לנו על התחת. חוץ מזה איתים סורים לא יצא לנו טוב מהם. אני אעלה אותך? בשביל מה אני אעלה? מה אתה רוצה?
Turn right on 12th Avenue.
אבל כולנו בני האדם. יש כאלה שהם חצי חיה. תימנים אמרו שנתלה חצי שם. כל אחד שיאמין במה שהוא רוצה.
Continue straight for 10 minutes to exit 14, I-95, George Washington Bridge, cross Bronx Expressway, west, 178th Street.
Another Uber driver.
He's looking at me. Hi, my brother from another my father.
He's checking you out. Tell him ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Do you have a pet? Did you leave the pet over there?
Huh?
Do you have a pet? Did you? When I pick you up, there's a pet shop.
Oh, I know.
I thought
No.
you have a pet.
No,
No. Not today.
not today. I need a pet. people. He's staring at me. I had to wait. You never know. Nigga pull out a rifle and kill us all. Yeah.
I don't want to get too close to him. He's Chinese.
Yes.
I don't want to get COVID.
Yes, because they that's the guy that ran over everybody in Brooklyn. He was Asian.
Yeah.
I think it was in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
We somewhere that guy that ran the U-Haul truck on the sidewalk.
Yeah, he was Asian. I thought Muslim, but he was Asian.
Yes, and he was also homeless
Exit right
too.
2, exit 14,
Also, yes, he had
I-95,
extensive criminal
George
background.
Washington
Yes,
Bridge,
and
Cross
Queens.
Bronx Expressway,
That nigga
West
was bugging out in Queens.
178th Street. In 900 feet, use the second or third lane from the right to continue to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, West 178th Street. Continue to I-95 North, Cross Bronx Expressway, West 178th Street. In 900 feet, keep right to West 178th Street.
Who? The train.
From your house. How far is it?
From my house?
Yeah, like to get on the train. Is it walking distance? Like,
From my house?
yes.
We just came from my house.
No, I'm just saying, how far is it, like the train? To get
Up the
train?
block.
It is?
It's on 42nd Street. Up the block. You didn't know that?
No.
All the trains are there. The A, 2, the 3, the N, the R. Port Authority. Where you thought the train was?
No, I thought it was further down.
It's on 8th Avenue.
Keep right to West 178th Street.
No, I know what Port Authority is. I didn't know that those trains were there. I thought it was just like the ones from New York. I mean, from Jersey and all the other places.
That's 34th Street.
Yeah,
That's Catherine. That's
different. Like to 3rd Avenue, because there's a spot that Yaya, me and her went to where they have like body washes and perfume and stuff that they be having on sale from the Habibis. Like they have sets that come in. Like
half of them
perfumes and
stores,
shit.
you understand, after the COVID, half of them stores on 49.
They're not in the mall.
No.
Trying to pick another place so I could. I'll probably just buy it online then. Go online. Go on the website for Bath and Beyond and see what they got. Or Victoria's Secret.
Or you can go on a perfume sale. There's so many different websites that get different colognes. Ever since the COVID, a lot of businesses are not open, especially on 149th Street. I've been up there. I was going to get my weed out. You have to take the
I don't know what that look like.
you take the 2 train. Get up on 3rd Avenue. It says 149th for there.
Because I know my uncle's house, the what you call it right there. The 6th train.
So you want to go to your uncle's house?
No, I was just.
I'm saying if you want to, I'll tell you to get there. You have to take the train to,
No, because he was just asking like if I wanted to come see him. When Jeremy was catch what you call like, because I didn't want him spending his money. So.
take the the easy way would take the bus to Grand Central and take the 4 or 5 line to get to. If you have, what train is over on? Just the 4? The 6 train?
Never on Simpson.
You have to take the 7 train to 42nd Street in Grand Central, walk to the 6 train.
Oh, okay.
That's how you
I
have
never
to
took the 7 before.
No. You have to take the 7 train to go to the east side. Unless you take that bus that's right across the street from me to Grand Central, 42nd Grand Central. So we gotta take the thing back and get on the train and do it there. The 6 train, yeah.
That's what abnormal. Because like when I usually come to the city, that's where I go to first. Like it's weird, you know. It's something different.
Listen, if you want to go to your uncle's house, you can. Yeah, shit, there ain't nothing. I make no excuses to me. I'm saying how to get there. To be weird is to keep doing the same shit. First of all, insanity is doing the same shit, getting the same results. That's insanity. And that's something that you always keep doing. It's time for change. It's time for change. You keep doing the same thing and you're expecting a different result. You're not going to get no different. You're going to get the worst results. And if you already know what's waiting for you, I don't know what you're doing. I just think you're just trying to, I don't know. It's like you want to get caught out there, so I don't know. Instead of you doing what you're supposed to do, you want to go backtrack and go somewhere else where you can lay up and do whatever you used to do, which is nothing. Does you think it's time for a change? Is it time for you as an adult to do something for yourself? Your uncle can't do nothing for you. Just let you lay in his house. That's it. He can't help you go nowhere. He can't help you find no place. He can't help you get your kids back. So why are you always trying to run somewhere, go somewhere where you ain't getting no help? And everybody's on the phone talking about you. Oh no, I don't know nothing about that. Sure they don't. Sure nobody know about it. Sure nobody know that you ain't with your kids anymore. Like your brother, he didn't know. Oh, nobody knows nothing. Okay. That's how slow you are. Leave it, she don't know. Leave it, she don't know. Leave her. That's what they're saying. Because you keep doing the same thing. And you always go to the city and you come back with nothing. Or you come back with a baby. They don't want that. You're not coming back with an apartment. You're not coming back, even if you had your own room, you're not coming back with nothing to say that you have your own. But enough is enough. People get tired. I tell my son that when a person gets tired, especially a parent, they're tired. How much more you want to take? Your kids and you too? You can't take you and the kids, especially you. Because you are a handful by yourself. So you gotta deal with the kids. Because you're a grown woman. You act like nobody want to see you do good. Do good is for you to have it or to try to get your own. You're not even trying to do that. You just want to lay up, wait till your mother finally, you think she's going to tell you to come home, and she's not. But you understand. And you keep dreaming, hoping, oh, well, you always go through this. I know we must, I know. So you do so let all 5, 6, 7 months pass by. You got nothing productive to show her. That's why she's saying go to that place, because you don't have your own brain to use. Oh, let me go to my uncle's house because he's doing what he ain't gonna say nothing to you. But when you leave, he's gonna tell everybody. Get out of here. There's nobody supposed to be like that.
In a quarter of a mile,
You're always looking for an
turn
easy
left
way
at
out.
Audubon
There's no
Avenue.
easy way out of this. Now you got 3 kids, and now with a newborn, that baby's young. And you still want to do the same thing you did years ago with the other 2. Follow the same path. It didn't work the first time to go down that same path. That's dumb. You think you should go in a different direction and try a different avenue? Maybe something good will happen? If God said you ain't dumb, you just want to do what you want to do. You want to be lazy. And somebody needs to talk to you like this because you just walking through life and you keep thinking that everything is sweet and it's not. And you go to the same people that's telling you the same thing like they did years ago when it happened to your first 2 children. I didn't know nothing. Oh, that happened. Oh, wow. The same shit. So how you think they're looking at you now that the little one is gone? How you think they're really looking at you? You tell me, I want to go to your house. You should be embarrassed to go there. No. There's a time that you don't go to your family. There's a time that you get your own. Because your family, they ain't helping you. All you're going to do is tally it back around and go right back to Jersey, and they're going to lock you up in that fucking place. Simple like, and you keep talking about it's not a fight. It is. That's what the courts say. It's whatever the courts say. Fuck that paper there. You have all the representatives telling you from the court that says, no, you have a final. Mean, whatever what your mother did when you wasn't around, maybe she did push you to a final when you was out in the city. We don't know what your mother did at the end, because you didn't go to court, and she know people over there.
Turn left on Audubon
Avenue. She knew what was going on because she had you moved to the other place, and she already knew about that county. So your mother's not dumb nor slow. She was just waiting for you to act up, and you did. Now you want to act like you innocent. You screaming at your mother, you doing this shit in your mother's house. Who are you? You ain't paying a bill, you ain't doing nothing. You breaking her because she got you right. You should be thankful. Oh, wow. It does not matter. You still need it. It doesn't matter. No, you're vindictive. No, you're vindictive. Listen, it doesn't matter. Because you always, listen, you always want to talk back. You always want to talk back. But your mother bought them baby things. She didn't have to buy you nothing.
I didn't need it for her.
The baby always need it. The baby, because you ain't even potty train her. So she do need that wife. So if your so the grandmother, it does not matter. Your box ain't lasting. The grandmother knows.
Your destination.
Holy shit, your mother raised 2 of your children. You only raising 1. And you think 1 bag of wife's gonna last your kid? It's not. It's not.
So you're telling me an individual one from
no,
the
it's not.
store is gonna last?
It's not. Now when you have a baby. Thank you, sir. I don't know where I'm going. Sorry. I gotta find where I'm going now.
You have a good day.
Shit.
Turn right. Turn left. Then turn left. Turn right on Broadway.
Built in Red Hook in the last few years, more coming to Sunset Park. Sarah L. Valkyrie is with the community group Uprose.
Last mile facilities bring increased truck traffic to residential areas with narrow streets.
טיפשים. את מכוערת, הנה, אחד כתב לי מכוערת עם א' וח' מבחיית. תודה, חופר חסומים. למה את מכלילה את כולם? כי ככה בא לי. תודה, ויויאן. בקיצור, חברים, למה יש פה 300 צופים? כי אני יפה. בקיצור, חברים, אני אוהבת אתכם, בעזרת השם. תחזרו בתשובה שלמה, יהודיות. לא להתקרב לערבים הישמעאלים האלה. לערבים, אני עכשיו חוזק אתכם אחד אחד. שרופה עליכם, השם ישמור אתכם, אמן.
Going back on that diet that didn't work for you is exactly like going back to your toxic ex. Here's why.
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never have money. Fucking shit. So everything is expensive, motherfucker. So I don't know la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, la verga. So I don't want to work anymore. Because I work in
In 900
every day, very
feet, turn
hard,
left
and
on West
I never
186th
have money.
Street.
Fucking shit. So everything is expensive, motherfucker. So I don't know la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, la verga.
Russia and Iran are moving forward with a factory that could, according to the Wall Street Journal, produce at least 6,000 of these drones for the war. For some insight, we're joined by retired Air Force Lieutenant General Richard Newton. General Newton, thank you for being here. Both Russia and Iran becoming more globally isolated as they strengthen their relationship. Of course, they're also two adversaries of our country. What are the biggest threats from this collusion?
Well, it's significant. And good afternoon, Nicole. Think of it this way. Russia has the largest strategic nuclear arsenal in the world. They have almost nearly 6,000 nuclear warheads. Iran is the largest exporter of state terrorism. So right there, that statement right there is significant, obviously, for not only the Ukraine conflict, but also, frankly, for stability around the world. But the fact that Russia is now relying on Ukraine and has since September, they've been using those drones, the suicide drones called the Shahed 136 since the second week of September, and they've used about 650 of those drones. They've purchased to date around 1,700, but several hundred, my sources tell me, are en route to Russia as we speak. But this notion or this idea or now this plan of Iran building a Shahed 136 or a drone plant inside of Russia, a production facility, is significant. There was a trip by a high-level delegation of Iranian leaders back in early January that, again, my sources tell me has now laid the foundation for this production facility. And so this could be a game changer as Russia is now trying to get ready for a spring offensive, but this long war of attrition, the fact that Iran is now able to supply Russia with drones and maybe surface-to-surface missiles later on, can enable Russia to stay in the fight much longer than perhaps we had anticipated.
General, how could thousands of these drones potentially impact the war? I mean, you say it's a game changer, and we only have about 30 seconds left.
It would be significant because the fact that it's very difficult to defend against these drones are used as terror weapons, but they've been going against the Ukrainian power grid, which has really enabled the Russians to try to keep the lights off in Ukraine. So it is significant. It can also keep Ukraine on its heels, not only in terms of not knowing how or where to defend against these swarm of drones, but the fact that the supply chain will open up, the production supply will then be fed into Russia's capabilities for not only the next several weeks, but perhaps the several months. That's the significant part right here.
Yeah, that's certainly very scary there. As always, General Newton, sorry to cut you off there, but we certainly appreciate your time and your expertise. Thank you.
Thank you, Nicole.
Russia and Iran are moving forward with a factory that could, according to the Wall Street Journal, produce at least 6,000 of these drones for the war. For some insight, we're joined by retired Air Force Lieutenant General Richard Newton. General Newton, thank you for being here. Both Russia and Iran becoming more globally isolated as they strengthen their relationship. Of course, they're also two adversaries of our country. What are the biggest threats from this collusion?
Well, it's significant. And good afternoon, Nicole. Think of it this way. Russia has the largest strategic nuclear arsenal in the world. They have almost nearly 6,000 nuclear warheads. Iran is the largest exporter of state terrorism. So right there, that statement right there is significant, obviously, for not only the Ukraine conflict, but also, frankly, for stability around the world. But the fact that Russia is now relying on Ukraine and has since September, they've been using those drones, the suicide drones called the Shah's 136 since the second week of September, and they've used about 650 of those drones. They've purchased to date around 1,700, but several hundred, my sources tell me, are en route to Russia as we speak. But this notion or this idea or now this plan of Iran building a Shah 136 or a drone plant inside of Russia, a production facility, is significant. There was a trip by a high-level delegation of Iranian leaders back in early January that, again, my sources tell me has now laid the foundation for this production facility. And so this could be a game changer as Russia is now trying to get ready for a spring offensive, but this long war of attrition, the fact that Iran is now able to supply Russia with drones and maybe surface-to-surface missiles later on, can enable Russia to stay in the fight much longer than perhaps we had anticipated.
General, how could thousands of these drones potentially impact the war? I mean, you say it's a game changer, and we only have about 30 seconds left.
It would be significant because the fact that it's very difficult to defend against these drones are used as terror weapons, but they've been going against the Ukrainian power grid, which has really enabled the Russians to try to keep the lights off in Ukraine. So it is significant. It can also keep Ukraine on its heels, not only in terms of not knowing how or where to defend against these swarm of drones, but the fact that the supply chain will open up the production.
חלי, אני אפילו לא ידעתי. אמרה לי, אם ללכת על האם אמא של דודה שלך. ומה מסתבר? שהיא צדקה. זה הרמה הגבוהה, תאהבת חינם, עם התוכן, בקישון. היא החזיקה בלייב 600 איש תודות לאיילת. כי היא השחירה את הילד. זה למי שלא יודע, עכשיו אתם יודעים. ולעתידי עוד נתנה לי סרטון על זה בהקשר, ובדיוק נשאל אותה איפה אהבת חינם. עם כל השחר שהיא הוציאה. על מי את מדברת? לא חשוב, אנחנו לא אומרים על מי אנחנו מדברים. זה לא, זה בין מי שכבר היה והבין, היה והבין. יש פה אחת פשוט בשם יעל כתבה, גלגלה פה איזה משהו על מישהי ורצה שהיא תיתן לנו עצות על לייב עם תוכן ועומק. אז הבהרנו לה כמה תוכן ועומק לא היה. את בווסת? לא. אני גם לא עצבנית. בת כמה? 18? 19? כן. אתה יודע. תראה מה עושים הילד. כל הבחורות רוצות אותך. מה שנותר לך זה רק לבחור. מה זאת אומרת? רגע, יש פה הרצאה משחקים. זאת הנה 28 עוקבים, אני לא אגיב לך. אני לא אתאמץ. 28 עוקבים, מה אני אגיב לך כבר? מה, אני ארד עלייך יותר? אני... מהמם, יש לחוש. אותו לא מעניין מה אומרים ומדברים עלייך. נכון, חיים שלי. את צודקת לחלוטין, תודה רבה לך. קוראים ליועצת של הילד. מי זאת היועצת? אין לי יועצת בגדול. אני גם לא לוקחת מנחים, אני לא מושפעת. צריכה מנחה או מנחה שיורידו לי אנשים, כי אני לא יודעת לקבל ביקורת. לא, הילד יודעת לקבל ביקורת. מה שיפה אצל הילד שהיא גם תתמודד עם ביקורת. ורוב הסיכויים שאנשים פה פשוט יתאהבו בה וירצו להישאר בלייב, ואז גם יעשו לה עוקב. ככה זה עובד בדרך כלל. היו לי פה הרבה צופים שאמרו לי, וואי, לא סבלתי אותך ואת מהממת ברמות. זה כיף. זה הישג. עוד פעם אתה, יואב, אתה לא לוקח לא את טוקיו ולא את ריי. ואני ואתה לא להתחתן. מבין? חיימי, חיימי! חיימי! איזה מעצבן זה. זה של החיימי. זה באמת, זה מטריף, אני לא יכולה, זה מצחיק אותי. לא יכולה, זה נדבק למשהו, זה פיפי. אני בשום צד רק קחי בחשבון, עצבים מסוג מה שעושים, לא טוב לנפש ולפרוט שמירה על עצמך. ברור! ליאור, בטח, חד משמעית. לא, עליי זה לא משפיע, החיים שלי על רבה. אני לא מתעצבנת בכלל. אם הייתי מתעצבנת הייתי ממשיכה לעלות, סרטונים מסוימים. להפך, זה משעשע אותי. גם הרבה רשמו לי, אל תהי גיבורה, אנשים רעים על המקלדת. אבל הם מעניינים אותך, זה בדיוק כמו שאני מבהירה כל פעם. התגובות הרעות באמת מעניינות לי את האס, אני כל לייב גם יגיד את זה. זה לא... שלא. הקול שלך דומה לתרנגול? לא, יותר לכיוון יעל פול יעקב, אני שרופה עליה. אני מושפעת ממנה, כאילו, ממש. היא מודל, נגיד. זה לא תרנגול, זה יותר יעל פול יעקב. יכול להיות שיש לה גם קצת תרנגול, יש בזה משהו. שגר במין זה מה שהוא רע? מה זה? זה כלום. תראה יש לו תגובות בסרטונים, תראה מה זה ביקורת רעה. מה זה פה? צ'יפס. אבל מה ששם הטוב, שאני מתה על התגובות הרעות, כי זה נותן לי חומר לעוד ועוד סרטונים. הם לא מבינים, כנראה אין. הם צריכים להפעיל את הווייז מדי פעם, תפעילו ותחזרו רגע, כי המנוע יצא לטייל. לא מבינים, הם ממשיכים. טוב, אני שמחה שממשיכים. הייתי בדובאי בקומה 125. בשבת יואב, למה לא? עכשיו בשבת צריך לזה, בשבת כפר. אבל טוקיו לך, היא שמעת לעצה שלך. נכון שישי? נכון? אל תעשי לי מבט.
You've arrived at your destination.
What do you say? No, I'm off. I'm not on. I'm not working now. I'm not.
Sony Pictures Classics is proud to present the big screen return of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, starring Michelle Yeoh, now in Sony 4K restoration. Magical, romantic, empowering, a masterpiece. See the jaw-dropping sword fight, the incredible action above the treetops, and the astonishing gravity-defying stunts, all on the big screen for a limited time. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, directed by Ang Lee, rated PG-13. Starts Friday, February 17th.
Sid Rosenberg here. Global Security Group provides the mandatory training for a concealed carry permit in New York for instructors taught at the DEA FBI Academy. And trust me, they really are the best of the best. For more info, go to globalsecuritygroup.com. Call 833-INFO-GSG.
Get the new book from John Catsimatidis. How far do you want to go? Lessons from a common sense billionaire.
tour throughout New York State. From Buffalo to Brooklyn, Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, crashed and burned in Albany yesterday on a number of fronts. And it's so ironic that Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb, who barely beat Congressman Lee Zeldin, when Zeldin had cleared the field by winning the Republican primary, decided to flex in front of her Democratic colleagues, including Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, and the DSA, AOC, all-out crazy Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, and the Democratic Socialists of America who supported her for re-election. Remember what she said to all of us who are not card-carrying Democrats, who felt that they were responsible for the crime, the decadence, and the default that's coming down the pipe for both New York State and New York City. Remember what she said?
The fate of democracy in this country. That's what we're fighting for, my friends. We are fighting for democracy. We're fighting to bring government back to the people and out of the hands of dictators. And we're here to say that the era of Trump and Zeldin and Molinaro just jump on a bus and get out of town, because you don't represent our values.
Well, apparently a lot of people heard that loud and clear, and they've continued the exodus. It'll soon be numbering close to 1 million. Since Andrew Evil Eyes Cuomo, King Cuomo II, the son of Mario Faccia Bruta Cuomo, her predecessor, was first elected into office. The exodus continues to Florida. Staggering numbers. Staggering numbers. And yesterday, her adversary in the state Senate, Senate Majority Leader Andrea Stewart-Cousins of Yonkers, which is overwhelmed with crime, decided to call a snap vote. Why? A snap vote on the moderate Democratic judge. Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb said she wanted to of New York State. And she called a snap vote because Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb didn't sue the Democrats for stacking the deck in the initial hearing to see if they would give him certification to move on through a total vote in the state Senate. They stacked the deck against LaSalle and against Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb. She said she was going to sue, but like everything else, she was huffing and puffing and threatening to blow down the Democratic, liberal, progressives who have a supermajority in both the state Senate and a supermajority following that crook, Carl Hastie, the Speaker of the Assembly. By the way, it's very difficult to know the difference between Hyman Roth, Meyer Lansky, a.k.a. Shelley Silver. Thank God that corrupt guy died and went straight to hell without an asbestos suit. And now the person who has followed him, who is Carl Hastie from the crooked Democratic county machine in the Bronx. They basically control everything in Albany, and they proved that yesterday, especially in the state Senate. Because Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb never followed up on her threat, which was to sue the state Senate and Senate Majority Leader Andrea Stewart-Cousins. She left it to the Republicans. And the Republicans, waiting, finally launched a lawsuit. And then they decided they were going to have a snap vote and show Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb who rules Albany. Not the governor, but rather the Democratic majority in both the state Senate and the Assembly that are Democrat, liberal, progressives, and members of the DSA. In a snap vote, 39-20. And you look at the image of Hector LaSalle, a fine man, a fine jurist from Suffolk County, a moderate. He was sitting in the back bench all by himself, not even surrounded by any supporters. And Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb basically acknowledged no mas, waved the white flag. It's over. It's over. She has no power. She is impotent. And then part of that tag team, the Heckle and Jekyll, was our own mayor, Eric, the swagger man at customized business suit, not off the rack, which he wanted to look like a banker, and he came up with a tin cup in his hand, begging for money. Oh, he was begging for money. Halfway through his appearance, because remember, the last time he was up in Albany, he had to put his tail through his legs and come back whimpering because of all of his friends for years up in the state assembly, the state senate. Democrats would not give him any kind of room to move in terms of bail reform, in terms of judges making decisions when the accused were brought before them. Nothing. And gave him nothing on charter schools. That was the last time. And this particular time, he came in front of them, and Democratic state senators were leaving his appearance, not because they didn't like Eric Adams, I'm sure many of them remain his friends, but because they had more important things to do, which was to flex and whack in an unprecedented vote Hector LaSalle, the choice of Kathy Crime Wave Hochul, who, if you remember, Eric Adams' swagger man was campaigning all throughout, claiming, look, I'm the law and order mayor. Nah. And you really need to elect Kathy Crime Wave. State residents did by the bearers, a majority. And now there was a group that Eric Adams took millions of dollars from in his Democratic primary campaign against a formidable group of people who almost took the nomination from him. Millions of dollars from a PAC on behalf of parents who wanted their children to go to charter schools. And then he was asked by John Liu, with a smirk on his face, state senator from Queens, guy who should have went to jail for running for mayor and having straw donors. And they let him go, but they sent two of his staff members to jail when he knew all about it. But he was sitting up there like the cat that swallowed Tweety Bird, because he represents the UFT, Union of Failed Teachers, and Michael Mulgrew, who pulls his strings and the other strings of so many Democrats in the state senate and in the state assembly. And Eric Adams, when he was campaigning against me, said, oh yeah, charter schools first and foremost. And then yesterday he said in the state chambers that he could not be in favor of an increase in more charter schools, which is what Kathy Hochul has advocated. Kathy Hochul has said, yeah, we need to increase the number of charters that are allowed for charter schools, especially in the city of New York. And Eric Adams said, no, I can't do that because it'll cost $1 billion.
I clearly talked about what's called zombie charters, that these charters that are open, sitting there, there's no reason we're not filling them. We're already allocated those numbers, there's no reason we're not. That comes with a cost, and the state should assist in that cost.
So, let me get this straight. Who's more important to Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan? Illegal aliens who are flooding in that he wants to provide all kinds of benefits to, that he likes to go copper squat with them and play video games and talk to them as if they're his amigos. Or predominantly black parents and some Hispanic parents who have been waiting years and years and years to get in a lot so that they can send their children to charter schools which perform much better than their rival public schools. You see, when it comes to Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, and I've been saying
Speed trap reported ahead. Let's take Manhattan.
Not about charter schools.
Turn left on West 156th Street. Turn left on West 156th Street.
Children in the city of New York, because we know what that would mean. More charter schools. It's always there.
Show me the money. Show me the money. That's what it's all about.
Can I hear that one more time, please, Lou? Because he was in the very same chambers where he made this comment years before.
Show me the money. Show me the money. That's what it's all about.
So when he was first sworn into office as state senator representing Crown Heights and Bed-Stuy, this is many years ago, And each of the state senators is able to come up to the bully pulpit.
You've arrived at your
To
destination.
their colleagues and all the lobbyists who are sitting there ready to wine them, dine them, and pocket line them, and aid and abet the crooked process of what takes place in Albany on a regular basis. Both sides of the aisle. Can you imagine?
Hey, Jason, welcome. How you doing?
In 700 feet, turn right on Amsterdam Avenue. Then turn left. Turn right on Amsterdam Avenue. Then turn left on West 155th Street.
Anytime you sit down with Eric Adams, strike a man with no plan, after you met with his staff, he'll tell you straight up and look you dead in the eye. It's not about your politics. It's not about who you voted for. It's simply this. Show me the money. Show me the money. That's what it's all about. And in the next segment, you're going to hear about all the diocesan schools that will be closing, 12 in number. The Cardinal Dolan, who's the head of the Archdiocese, has been taking money from the federal government for Catholic charities to bring in illegal aliens, which is killing a lot of the public school districts, especially out in Nassau and Suffolk County, which the public school system is supported by the property taxes. It's going off the roof. Cardinal Dolan is more interested in spending our tax dollars.
Turn left on West 155th Street.
Trying to get the money in vouchers and tuition tax credits to keep Catholic schools open. Very briefly, there was an increase in enrollment at the start of the lockdown and pandemic in March of 2020 because Catholic schools had in-school lessons. Other schools did not. Now we see the rapid decline. And another reason why Dolan wants these illegal aliens, who are mostly Catholic, fill the pews on Sunday that are empty. Maybe, just a maybe, about Catholic schools to reopen. Go ahead, knock yourself out on that stuff. Let's charter schools.
In 800 feet, use the left lane to turn left to Harlem River Drive.
Many of whom are non-performing, which is going to increase the exodus from New York City and New York State to where? Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Texas, Tennessee, and parts unknown. This is the 77 WABC New Jobs Financial Report.
Wall Street down, more hot January inflation, jobless claims fall, those stories next. More jobs here from your folks at Lone Star Transfer. If you felt like booking your timeshare was difficult in the past, you know it's recently been almost impossible. Most clients are shocked to learn their timeshare is now available to the public, severely limiting their booking options. Many owners have also reached out, upset their yearly dues have nearly doubled during this maintenance season. For well over a decade, this family-owned company has had the pleasure of helping over 18,000 owners legally and permanently get out of their never-ending timeshare fees. With an A-plus rating at the Better Business Bureau and over 900 five-star testimonials, their clients know they can trust Lone Star Transfer. Lone Star Transfer guarantees the release of all liability in your timeshare. Call my good friends today for a free no obligation consultation at 844-4739.
Use the left lane to turn left to Harlem River Drive. Keep left to Harlem River Drive South, Battery Park. Keep left to Harlem River Drive South, Battery Park.
4 others.
Now, as for the leaseholder of the Nassau Coliseum, we reached out to him today.
כן. מה קורה?
מה קורה? מניאל נהיה סבא.
כן, שראיתי איזושהי תמונה.
נראה תינוק ספאנץ'.
לא יודע, לך תדע, אבל לא לזרוק מילים, אני עם אנשים פה, אתה יודע.
כן, נראה תינוק ספרדי, יעני.
לא יודע, לך תדע. לא יודע, לך תדע, אני אומר.
כן.
טוב, נדבר, יש רעשים, נדבר.
completely iced out. And they want the Department of Correction officials and their members, their officers, if not suspended, fired. Even though we have so few to begin with to manage Rikers Island, which is completely out of control, which is controlled by the blokes who quit MS-13, 18th Street, and the many patios, the Latin Kings, and then and then finally we have to deal with the issue, again, I can't say it, I really. Cardinal Dolan yesterday announced that 12 Catholic schools within the Archdiocese of New York would be closed. The Catholic schools in Manhattan, the Bronx, one in Staten Island. Desperately needed some other Catholic schools to be merged. At this time where we all should be promoting school choice for parents or guardians or whoever are raising the children and grandchildren to give them the best possible opportunity at an education. Whether it's through the public schools that have the bulk of the students, parochial schools, private schools, or charter schools. We saw Mayor Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, refuse to get the name and shame. Refuse again. In the words of the great Bernard McGregor, who is no longer with us, he would consistently come into the studio when he was doing his last broadcast at home, when he was suffering with prostate cancer. He would say, Eric Adams does not name and shame, and he continues not to name and shame. But if you look to Ontario and these provinces and all of Canada, they actually support the Catholic school system without any
put up. He also, let's see, it was Charlie Rangel also put up some. It was the attorney at that time, Barry Slotnick. So I was so quick to put up the money while he was dating Victoria Gotti Jr. He knew who the people were that tried to whack me. He knew it. He didn't say anything. No, Jake's the cop. You're going to hear him say that he never ratted anybody out. And then all of a sudden, he talks about how through his many connections to Hollywood, maybe they can make a movie about yours truly, Curtis Lewa. It's got to call Curtis some really... And they want to do a movie. Notice he mentions Harvey Feinstein of
Police reported ahead.
And here's Sid laughing when I told him just the other day that the character he played very well, as was Bill Beatles' character in Gemini Lounge. Dracula was a drag queen who actually robbed a bank while dressed as a drag queen. Oh no, Sid wasn't going to at all counteract his very dear friend Bill Beatles. And then here's Bill Beatles telling you all what I've told the world over and over again, that I'm a rat. I have respect from everybody, and everyone is my friends who are...
In 1,000 feet, use the right 2 lanes to exit right to I-278, Brooklyn Queens Expressway, Cadman Plaza West.
Some people tell me the guy with the red bonnet. Oh, could be a rat. Could be. I've heard. Could be. There's no doubt. I'm a rat. I eat the Parmesan cheese. I ratted out members of organized crime, whereas Bodito, gangster cop.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Can I hear that one more time? How he says he never ratted anybody out, and this guy was a cop. I have respect for everybody, and every one of my friends who are kind or in kind businesses will leave that down. Have respect for me. You know why you got respect for me? I wasn't a rat. No, I wasn't a rat. No, some people tell me the guy with the red bonnet. Oh, could be a rat. Could be. I've heard. Could be. So let me get this straight. You're a cop for 15 years. You did some really good work. I'm giving you credit for Prom Sunday Massacre, resolving that, the Harlem rape of the nuns.
Exit right to I-278, Brooklyn Queens Expressway, Cadman Plaza West.
Organized crime friends. You didn't rat them out as a cop. That makes you a gangster cop. Then he goes back to the whole Hollywood connection. The movie's gonna come out. The man with the red bonnet that saved New York City, Harvey Feinstein. That's how they want him to play. I think it's fitting. It is a homophobe. Notice Sid laughing, even though his character in Gemini Lounge, Dracula, was a drag queen. And then finally he talks about maybe we should have a poll over who the listeners of WABC believe. We should have a poll.
In 700 feet, use either lane to keep right to I-278, Brooklyn Queens Expressway. Then keep right.
That's why he got removed as buildings commissioner under Eric Adams. And then when he ran for mayor, it was a field of 7. He finished 6th. And the only guy he beat was Aaron Comey, who had been arrested for hijacking a plane at JFK. That says a lot. Let's have a poll. Let Sid Rosenberg and friends put up a poll in terms of who the people listening to WABC believe. Curtis Lewa, who is a rat who eats the Parmesan cheese and rats out criminals all the time. And Bo Dietl, one tough cop who might claim.
Keep right to I-278, Brooklyn Queens Expressway. Then keep right to Prospect Street.
Is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first at 59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now. 77 W.
February 16th. Good afternoon, I'm James Flippin. Mayor, if remote work is possible, here's the mayor. Was saying to our last year, he blasted the idea of not returning to the office, saying, working at home in your pajamas is not what the city is all about. Catherine Wild is with the Partnership for New York City.
Keep right, then turn right on Prospect Street.
Work schedules for the future.
Fewer than 10% of office workers in this city are back in the office 5 days a week.
Things, of course, are always changing in New York City. Starting next year, a number of schools will be history.
12 New York City Catholic schools will be closed this September. The superintendent of schools of the Archdiocese of New York making the announcement. 3 schools in the North and Westchester, Putnam, and Ulster, Somerville, and Orange regions will eliminate grades 6, 7, and 8. And 2 additional schools in class will merge with another nearby school. For a full list of closing,
Turn right on Prospect Street.
radio.com. I'm Bob Ralph at 77 WABC News. Meanwhile, tonight in New Jersey, there's a school board meeting that's drawing a lot of attention. Central Regional School Board gathering this evening. It will likely be very heated tonight.
In 700 feet, turn right on Pearl Street. Then turn left.
The bullied Central Regional High teenager took her own life.
They didn't send out a letter until like 2 days after she died. They tried to hide it.
I would like them to actually teach the people and the bullies what they're actually doing.
So many want to be part of tonight's meeting that it's been moved to a larger auditorium. 14-year-old Adriana Bush took her own life after video of her being bullied and attacked in a school hallway was posted on social media. Noah Layton, ABC News.
President Joe Biden is undergoing his second physical as president today. The physical examination will be conducted at Walter Reed in Maryland. Biden, at 80 years old, is the oldest.
Turn right on Pearl Street. Then turn left on Sands Street.
In eastern Ohio and western Pennsylvania following this month's massive train derailment and toxic cleanup. Now, Governor Mike DeWine is being urged to take action. Sheriff Brown is calling on Governor DeWine to declare a disaster.
Turn left on Sands Street.
Democrat says he remains concerned about the hazardous materials released into the air and ground across the region and the potential long-term effects on health. Senator Brown says it's a man-made disaster that will impact East Palestine and its neighbors for years, but is grateful for the work by the EPA and others. Senator Brown says those efforts need to be bolstered by federal resources. And it's up to everybody out there to satisfy your sweet tooth.
You know when you start up the motorcycle and you hear it going, boom, and it takes off. I was losing that. I was losing my energy, like everybody does as they grow older. And I don't want to be tired. I don't want to look tired, and I don't want to be tired. I started using Balance of Nature about a year and a half ago. Noticed the results came immediately. And I went, this is what I can miss it. I'm loving life more than I ever have. I miss the Lava Boom.
Again. Okay, God bless you. Have a good day. Thank you. Good luck.
One day after the Mets reported to Port St. Lucie yesterday, both teams will begin spring games next Saturday. To the NFL, NBC Sports' Peter King believes that the Jets could, quote, seriously consider trading for Lamar Jackson if they were unable to acquire Aaron Rodgers. Jets, they are expected to make a massive upgrade at the quarterback position this offseason. The 77 WABC Sports. On Wall Street, stocks are in the red following this week's hotter than expected inflation report. Your forecast from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center getting up to 69 in spots today, rain this evening. Overnight getting down to 54. Rain will intensify tomorrow. Showers in the morning, 40 below, and cooler on Saturday. WABC News Time 106, 63 degrees right now. Skies clear. I'm James Flippin. Remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
The Greg Kelly Show.
Yes, hello. Thursday, and I guess it's not going to snow. We didn't have one significant snowstorm. You didn't take your shovel out once. That's something, there's something fundamentally wrong with that. I'm not saying it's global warming. I'm just saying, it's got to snow at least once, although I love the temperature. It really is. Oh, gosh, that cold. It's been very glorious. It's been very glorious time. The Biden administration is going up in smoke over this Ohio train deal. How could they not confront this? How could they not talk to the people? Here's the problem. Here's why they don't want to do anything. Because the people most affected by this are white that Joe Biden lost. All right? I'm sorry, if it was a bunch of transgenders outside of San Francisco, oh, man. We'd have a new Western White House, okay? Everything, heaven and earth would be moved because of the feelings involved. Forget about the health. The feelings involved of the transgender community. But if you look at the crowd there in Ohio last night, they all came out to talk to the railroad executives. The railroad executives did not show up because they were afraid. They were afraid of this unclean mob. These deplorables, they didn't want to get dangerous. We just threatened. They tried this crap with the poor people who are concerned about the woke agenda in the schools. Remember when they sicked the FBI on parents? It's the same stuff. Pete Buttigieg is a disgrace. You know what? I mean, with a level playing field, Joe Biden would not
Turn
be president. He'd be done right now. No prospect of running for re-election would be, let's see, Pete Buttigieg would be laughing stock. But it's not a level playing field. We have big tech, a woke, corrupt, orchestrating all this stuff to make it appear like it's normal. The people know it's not normal. This is not normal.
In 400 feet, turn left on York Street.
All right, so they don't have any federal government. This horrible situation with the train derailing, all that vinyl sodium nitrate all over the place in the air. Have you seen the pictures? It's like 1,000 times worse than Mount St. Helens. Who's old enough to remember Mount St. Helens?
Turn left on York Street.
In Washington State, remember that volcano? It looks very much like that. So instead of the president, the vice president, for this environmental calamity that's happening right now, not 1,000 years from now, right now, who enters the fray? Some guy named Mike DeWine. DeWine. Somehow this guy got himself elected governor of Ohio. How did that happen? Listen to him with the everything's fine routine, cut 18.
The federal government is conducting an investigation to determine
ice cream.
what the president called me and said, anything you need, I am not calling back. After that conversation, I would not hesitate to do that if we were seeing a problem or anything, but I'm not sure.
Everything's fine. Oh yeah, that smell, I don't know. I'm not going to be staying overnight here. I'm going back to wherever the hell the capital of Ohio is. What is it, Columbus? I'm out of here. I'm out of here in 10 minutes. He doesn't care. I'm not going to bother the president. Hey, by the way, the federal government, just to find out how this is bigger than how the train derailed. We know how the train derailed, okay? One of the wheels got off the tracks somehow. That happened. But the aftermath and all this stuff, that's what you have a federal government for, right? That's what you have an EPA, Department of Environmental Protection. You know what that guy sounds like?
You've arrived at your destination.
Remember her, governor of New Jersey. And then she gets a big promotion to be the EPA director under George W. Bush. And she shows up at ground zero in the days after 9/11, like every other attention-seeking politician in the universe.
Jeanette,
wanted to come and get their picture taken down there at ground zero.
Washington Street, Manhattan.
In 600 feet, turn left on Pearl Street.
What about it?
Yep.
EPA director, cut 19.
We know asbestos was in there, is in those buildings, lead is in those buildings. There are the VOCs. However, the concentrations are such that they don't pose a health hazard. We're going to make sure everybody's safe.
The concentrations are such that they don't pose a health hazard. The concentrations are such that they don't pose.
Turn left on Pearl Street.
The concentrations are such that they don't pose a health hazard. Well, a couple of years later, after thousands upon thousands.
In 400 feet, turn right to Brooklyn Bridge.
I'm sorry about that. I got that one wrong. Oops. That's what these
Turn right to Brooklyn Bridge.
Sorry about that. I didn't understand that the air was cancerous. Oops. Sorry about that. I did not understand that there was construction. Actually, I just wanted to go to war and not like anybody to go on the show. And I wonder why somebody like Trump could walk into the scene and the people would totally understand him completely at that level and make him the president, and they hate that. Oh, they hate that. Alright, so people are... Where's that woman? That's this really nice lady. She's from Ohio. She looks like she's about 19 years old. She's talking about what's going on in that area. A lot of folks should evacuate. Well, they can't evacuate. You can only evacuate for so long. Hotels cost money. How to go back home? Cut 17, please.
We could just smell the chemical smell coming. It's like they just smell of the chemicals, my clothes. We're in here for washing everything right now. Trying to get the chemical smell out. A lot of people are scared to come home. A lot of people haven't came back yet. We really just didn't have the funds to stay away from home anymore.
And while that's what she's talking, Joe Biden goes to exotic Maryland. Hits the road to Maryland.
In 3/4 of a mile, exit to Pearl Street, FDR Drive South.
And then, me and Joe had to have a gap in there. Talk about great. So the new governor of Maryland is Brandon Westmore, who, I'll get to him later, but listen to Joe Biden, great.
In 1,000 right, then keep left. Exit right, then use the left lane to keep left to Pearl Street, FDR Drive South. Use the left FDR Drive South.
Is it bad? I think it's pretty bad. Cut 20, please. Cut 20. Not a joke. And you gotta...
In 700 feet, Drive South, South Street. Then keep right.
Westmore, you know? Westmore graduated from West Point. I think he became a Rhodes Scholar. He went to war twice, Iraq and but Joe just sees him as a prime physical specimen who must be good at sports, and he's a boy. Come on, boy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, Joe Biden, that poor girl. Think back to that girl we played. Remember this, Joe Biden lost Ohio by like 9 points. Decisive, which is very suspicious, by the way. You can't lose Ohio and become president, but somehow he did. I have a feeling this might be a grudge at 21.
I will be a president for all Americans. All Americans. I promise you, I will fight as hard for those who did not support me as for those who did.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Again, just close your eyes and think of an LGBTQ stronghold, San Francisco, great big bomb goes off, train derailed, fluoride all over the place in the air, bigger than Mount St. Helens, and Pete Buttigieg is going to stay away from that. Joe Biden's going to blow that off? I don't think so. No. I'm sorry, but these white people in Ohio, these working class white people, they have about as, I guess, most status as you can have in America. They're totem pole, and we're Americans, we're citizens, we're equal, right? No, not anymore. Not stylish, not hip, not cool. And those driving this, those who are already in keep their status and keep their money, most of them haven't been white, by the way. I don't like this, the working class is paying the price again. All right, listen, I'm probably going to lay off of Nikki Haley. I gave her a real hard time. Now, let's look at the positives. Well, wait, one more negative thing. I want to help her.
Landscape of the English.
Left to FDR Drive South, Drive.
Seniors pay their taxes so they can stay in their institution that will be donating to property taxes for 300 income seniors over the next 20 years. Atlanta Mayor Andrew Dickens saying Atlantans will be able to remain in the communities they built. Dave Packer.
He has no intention of resigning for now. In comments published today by the Jesuit Journal, the pontiff says he
DR Drive South. reported ahead. In 1,000 feet, turn right on Albany Street.
I'm Greg Rice, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
A power outage at JFK's Terminal 1 is impacting thousands of travelers today. The outage has caused airport officials to shift some flights to arrive and depart from different terminals. Terminal 1 serves international airlines, including Air France, Lufthansa, and Korean Air. Travelers are being urged to check with their airlines for details throughout the day. E-commerce may certainly be convenient, but as more companies build distribution hubs, activists and elected officials say these hubs are hurting many neighborhoods. They're calling for change. They're called last-mile facilities. Warehouse said the goods you order online before they arrive at your door. This has been built in Redwood the last few years. More coming to Sunset Park. Sarah Albany is with the community group Uprose. Last-mile facilities bring increased truck traffic to residential areas with narrow streets that were not designed for these uses.
Turn right on Albany Street.
Right now, they can be built without any. Council members like Alexa Aguilar proposing other bills that would ease the problems associated with them. These bills will explore new street design approaches, maritime shipping alternatives, as well as mandates that the DOT study the impact. Samantha Leeson, Andrew Wins on 92.3 FM at City Hall. The Central Park Boathouse is about to have a new owner. Mayor Adams came to the boathouse to reminisce.
What you use, I don't have a lot of money.
You go in the hotel? You've been here before?
Yeah.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, God bless you. Please, good luck. You have a good day. Thank you. Choosing us. Thank you. Delivery. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. Delivery. Starbucks.
Speed camera reported ahead.
unknown.
Hi, my name is Claire from Senior. Right to your smartphone for the installation of your Solomon Shield. Keep your family safe. Call 833-933-SAFE. That's 833-933-SAFE now to take advantage of this limited time offer.
Asking for my own truck number. Attention firefighters, members of the military and airport workers. For decades, first responders and firefighters at military bases and airports use the chemical-based foam to fight fires.
catch them on camera. A Georgia grand jury investigating alleged election interference by former President Trump and his allies. They say they think witnesses lied to them. McDonald's getting ready to try out a chicken nugget without the chicken. 68 degrees. We do have some rain on the way. Wednesday's time, 141, traffic and transit on the 1. Greg Wright.
Yeah, getting a little worse right now in the Bronx. West south crossline, going down south of George, south that Deegan close from Ford Road. Now north that Deegan, getting up to the west 230, they roll down right lane work. You can north that line work if you're not in traffic. Good, you can north that line. That's Bronx and the Parkway doing better. 95 north Avenue.
Let's take Liberty Street, South End Avenue, Manhattan. In 300 feet, turn left on South End Avenue. In 300 feet, turn left on South End Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Official account, a power disruption at Terminal 1, which serves Air France, Korean Air, and Lufthansa, among others, has forced some flights to arrive. Handler from Long Island is at the airport with their family trying to get to Cairo through Saudi Arabia.
We got here at about 8:30, and there was an alarm going off, and there were no gate agents. We slowly learned that they did not know when it was going to be coming on.
She tells us it has not been easy go trying to navigate this disruption. According to FlightAware, there are a total of 75 international flights. Travelers are being urged to check with their carriers the latest status of their flights. Council members of community advocates, they're protesting what they call last mile logistics facilities in the city. Rein in the growth of delivery hubs. Which say they are being opened in communities of color.
Use the right lane to turn right. Speed camera reported ahead.
Air pollution, noise, and asthma. Councilmember Alexa Sevilis represents Red Hook.
Now facilities follow the same pattern of just
lane to turn right on Liberty Street. In 1,000 feet, turn right. West Street. Turn left on West Street. In 600 feet, use the right lane to turn right on Liberty Street. Turn right on Liberty Street. Turn left on South End Avenue.
So, Tamara, I'm over here now.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yes, Tamara. Yeah. How you doing?
Great. Good.
Brooklyn.
Turn left on Albany Street. Speed camera reported ahead.
I spoke with parents looking to continue.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Because we want to be safe, family, kids, everything. The last thing we need in front of schools is guns. Keep them as far away from the children as possible. The Board of Ed believes schools are targets for active shooters, and they are looking for security firms. South Huntington School Board also approved the same measure last month. Sophia Hall, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Smithtown, Long Island.
When News Time 148, residents are demanding answers about the persistent odors, potential impacts on drinking water, and possible toxic spill from the derailment of a freight train 2 weeks ago in a Pittsburgh suburb. That's the Pittsburgh suburb of East Palestine, Ohio. Kathy Dykes in the Gleam, one of those concerned about.
Turn right on West Street.
The Palestinian risk, the police department, the fire department, all the first responders, they don't have the answers to give us because I don't think they know. They're not getting the straight answers either.
Ohio Governor Michael Mullen says he made an appeal to the
In 900 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to exit 1 FDR Drive North.